So, this is paradise.
If you can afford.
Gentlemen, glad to hear you made it out of New York. Where are we?
Olivia decrypted the data 47 recovered from the bank. We isolated 3 transactions from Providence partner accounts. All made out to Haven, a small corporation operating out of the Maldives.
What does Haven do?
To the public, they specialize in reputation management for the rich and famous. The real money, however, comes from the covert reconstruction of identities for wealthy criminals. They make people disappear.
The partners are using Haven to acquire new identities.
Yes. Olivia's been attempting to hack the Haven servers, but the owners of Haven are manually resetting the access keys every 10 hours. That, unfortunately, makes them targets.
Haven Island is a true tropical paradise. Owned by the company's founder, Tyson Williams, the island is used by Haven as a combined headquarters and client entertainment center. Current and potential clients are ferried to the island and treated to the very best the Maldives have to offer. Michelin star chefs, a full massage spa, private huts, exercise facilities, and all the comforts of a luxury island resort are made available to them. 47. We'll be sending you in as a potential new client. We've put together a convincing cover story. You're Mr. Reaper, a thief for hire looking to disappear for a while. Your mission on the island is simple. You need to eliminate the 3 owners of Haven. Tyson Williams, founder and rumored tyrannical CEO of Haven. Ludmila Vetrova, a former confidence artist hired by Williams to serve as a client recruiter and handler. And Stephen Bradley, technical wizard and the brains behind Haven's proprietary software platform.
With the owners gone, Olivia will be able to penetrate the Haven servers long enough for her to secure the new partner identities.
I've uploaded all the information we have on the island and the 3 targets. Best of luck, gentlemen.
I don't rely on luck.
Well, a little wouldn't hurt.
Hello and welcome to day 165 of my attempt to 100% everything in Hitman 3. Yep, we're back to Hitman 3 today. We're not playing World of Assassination today. I think that's how it works. That video cuts out so abruptly. Today we are taking a look at a new set of featured contracts that appeared a couple of days ago called Munga's something something something. Don't remember what they're called. I should have prepared. Munga's Hitman Summer Holiday. There is 11 of them. I don't believe I'll be able to get anywhere near all of them done today, but I've got about 3 to 4 hours, so we'll just start from here, work our way over to the left and see how far we get. And we're starting at Haven Island today with sun, sea, sand, and exploding jet skis. Sam Samwell, I don't know if you've seen my Space Quest series on YouTube, but we need to talk about your apostrophe usage. Skis should not have an apostrophe. It's totally fine. Deep blue sea, warm sun, and an idyllic island village. The perfect place for a summer job teaches snorkeling. Only our client didn't get the job. He is now stuck curating donkey rides in Cleethorpes. Enact his bitter vengeance on the targets using a series of jet ski explosions. Good luck. Thank you, Samuel. We are making a whole bunch of things explode. We need to be the snorkel instructor, and we've only got 1 exit. Okay. Let me just start by bringing along the tranquilizer, and I'll just have a quick look around this mission and see what we have. Need to bring along a gun of some sort so I can detonate the jet skis. Yep, that'll do to start with, and I'll look at things in a moment. Grace Twilight, thank you for hanging out in chat. Really appreciate it. Ted of Garlic, how are you doing, dude? Thank you for the follow a couple of days ago, by the way. You followed me while I wasn't online. Glad to finally see you live. I watched like 15 of your YouTube videos and they were great. Dude, thank you. Really appreciate that, man. Really appreciate that. So the snorkeling structure is over here, I think. Oh, we're taking out the snorkeling instructor with an explosion. Oh, okay. How do we do this? We need to get into his pants, but we also need to take him out in an explosion. Yep, Crazy Twilight, pretty much everything I do on Twitch, apart from some of the weird stuff, goes up on YouTube at some point. How do we...
I just want to go through everything one more time, alright? Snorkeling is a dangerous activity.
So, Garlic, this gun that I've got here is the Krugermeyer 22 Dark. I think it's a reward for doing one of the elusive target arcades. It's basically just a very quiet pistol. The other gun I've got is the Tranquilizer. I need to get into your disguise, but I also need to cue you in an accident explosion. So it's all very well to just blow him up while he's standing next to that jet ski or that gas cylinder, but the problem is I need to change disguise into his clothing. And I don't see how to do that without immediately getting spotted and busted. Subsonic? I don't think so. It is, yes. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that is a reward for doing an elusive target arcade. I don't remember which one. Right, this dude's not a problem. I don't suppose there is a second disguise around here for the snorkeling structure. Just going to load up hit maps on my phone while I'm running over here. No idea why I'm going around that way. I'm not really watching the screen. So, taking you out. Immediate thought is, let's lure you away with an audio distraction over here, maybe, and or an emetic. That will move you into the toilet, and then we can take out this other person at a leisure, because I assume you two are not moving. The next question I need to ask myself is, are you, the target, actually in range of that jet ski? So how do we make this thing blow up? That's right, I need to use explosives on these, don't I? Ooh, okay. Sorry, just bring up hit maps on my phone while I restart this. It's been a while since I've blown up a jet ski. I know we could do the one at the back using a cannon, but that involves very strict timing. And look at this, it says explosion accident. I've got vague memories of blowing these up with remote explosives and it not counting as an accident. Yeah, look at that. I'm terrified this is not going to count as an accident, and if that's not the case, then I need to find some propane. Alright, don't mind me, I'm just looking at hit maps. What I might do, just to pass the time, is I'll shoot these 3 people and just see where the exit is at. Because there's an enforced exit, and that is another puzzle that I'll need to solve. Alright, so we have a bodyguard disguise, a gas suit disguise, and a swimwear disguise. We do not have a snorkel instructor disguise. That means that for the dude near the jet ski and the explosive canister, I'm going to need to take him out or knock him unconscious, get into his pants, and then take him out with an explosion. Swimming Carcass, how are you doing, dude? Thank you for hanging out. As always, I really appreciate it. Alright, where is our exit? I do not see our exit.
Sir?
Oh, is this one of the Easter egg exits? Swimming. Hey friend, this contract is kind of fun. Kind of fun. I don't like those words. Do I want hints or not? Not just yet, I've just started. Literally just started.
Command area is all clear. Please advise, over. I would strongly advise you to leave the area.
Got it.
Yeah, that's fine. I don't... Yes, okay.
You're not getting away with this. I'm getting help.
Do I need a key to be able to exit? No. Alright. Let me start by checking out the remote explosive, because I've got a feeling this is not going to work. Yeah, thinking propane the chef, because I think they're too far away from the jet ski. What I would have to do is just lure the other non-target away, drop a propane nearby, and then blow her up. The snorkel instructor is my biggest problem, and also let me test out this explosive. Yeah, I'll just go in with that for now.
Stephen Bradley guy? How is he even allowed to work here?
Well, I'm afraid it's going to be hard to find.
Now, if this doesn't work, then I'm going to need to find a propane. I know where one propane is on this map, I'm not sure about a second. Alright, so while you're standing here, does this work? It does. Okay. I think if he's actually jet skiing around the place, that will kill him in a explosion, not an explosion accident. But I assume the range there is far enough that it counts as an accident. Okay. So I can use the propane to take out the one near the chef near the restaurant. What do I do about the snorkel instructor? Because, yeah, I can easily take you out in an explosion. No problem. The problem I've got is then changing into your disguise. Really?
Oh, crap! What was that?
You got some good eyesight there, buddy. I'm thinking unless there's an explosive in the, I'll call it the back of the medical hut or whatever it's called, just on my left there, directly in front of me. Unless there's an explosive in there, I don't see how to kill him in an explosion with an Nemesic. Because the Nemesic's going to move him either into here, or it's going to move him into one of the huts. The huts won't have explosives. That is...
Man, you copy?
It's definitely a thing when he's standing next to it, I'll say that much. I thought that was him, holy crap. You need to be in Snorkel Man's outfit for all the kills, so I'd recommend trying to look for a way to grab him unnoticed. Yeah, that's what I'm just trying to think about. I could tranquilize him. And that will give me an opportunity to change into his disguise without being spotted. Or without breaking Silent Assassin, I should say. Ah, okay. I didn't realize there were gas cylinders in here. Alright, we need to wait for him to come this way. And then drag him back here somewhere. Like about now, maybe. Yeah, there we go. That will do. I totally didn't realize there were gas cylinders here. Now... they're going to spot the body.
Must have been a rat or something.
Come on, dude.
Huh? What was that sound?
Yeah, that's much... that's good better. And I have to change disguise without being spotted. Alright, could tranquilize him there. That would help. I could just tranquilize him from the corner, find a good time to change into disguise, and then blow him up.
It's probably Mr. Williams.
Need the disguise for him. Yeah, that's the problem I've got here. I can blow him up, but I need to get into his pants first. Which means I need to knock him out first.
Huh? What the heck was that? That really scared me.
Don't know if that'll help at all. Yes, I spotted the body, but it's tranquilized. It should be fine.
You got it done, right?
There's been an explosion. Okay?
Got it. I'm still shaking from last night.
Alright, I'm clearly doing this in the wrong order, but it's fine.
How is he even allowed to work here?
Swimming, you never found a way to get him to respond to that audio lure in the shed, really? Is it because I'm throwing it at the wall and not the floor? Damn, 47, you look good in this suit. It's a shame that's not an unlockable. I would totally wear that, just saying. Alright, let's hope that this actually kills you in an accident. I see the words accident kill. I'm a happy man. You found a different lure just by rustling the bushes. Oof. That is some high level stuff. I mean, I rustled the bushes there and I lured someone, but it was one of the NPCs. Alright, the propane. I believe the propane is up in the kitchen here. Just through that window. Now, I know I can use a gun distraction to do this, but it is tricky. And it may actually be essential.
You heard that guy chatting to Bobby over the swimming pool bar. He won't stop talking, and everything he says is just blah 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 blah. Whoa, whoa, whoa.
I like the sound of that. Hello? False alarm.
For the briefest of moments, it looks like I actually know what I'm doing. Alright, I need you out of the picture. Pretty please.
Would someone go see what the funk that was?
Hey, could you pick that up? I think it's yours.
Oh, I interrupted her. Swing. On most timings, you can just run past these two with no distraction, but there's a small chance of her looking up. I vaguely recall going for that propane a couple of times and getting spotted, which is why I went for that gun distraction.
I cannot accept when people are just throwing things around like this. Find out what the... Excuse me,
Indeed I did. Oh my god.
Please help me!
That water! Wow. Mythbusters did something on this, and I do not remember what that was. Swimming. Also, beware of the water blocking bullets. Jesus. Surface tension intensifies. Is that a thing? I'm struggling to remember. I know Mythbusters did something on that. Whether diving in water is actually, it's going to increase your survival odds or not.
It's probably Mr. Williams.
If I can delay to start to get a couple of seconds here. Surface tension is why some bugs can walk on water at least. Yep. Physics. But it won't stop bullets that fast. IOI, come on. Why are you walking that way? Alright, the timing here looks different. Don't know if that's RNG or not. Things I need to wait for the other two to move away now. I don't think I'm going to get this. I'm not. Let me just hit restart. Oof. That's a bit annoying. I could delay to start to get a slightly faster start, but at the same time I don't want to because of that RNG that I've just seen.
It's probably Mr. Williams.
So I need you two to walk away now. Yep, he comes this way. Yep, okay, we're on the right cycle now. At least I think we are, if she will move away. Yep, there we go.
Please go check out what that was.
Yeah, I really need him. Yeah, not that. What can I do? Hide a gun.
Hey, you! No, no, no!
I know it's close combat hurt, but I'm hoping... Yep, she's running for help. That works. She heard the combat, but she ran for help. That's fine. Oh god, no, don't look at me. I'm completely innocent. Swimming carcass. I've got a new idea for body armor. Water bottle chainmail. I'm trying to imagine like medieval soldiers fighting in water bottle chainmail. I think you're onto something there, but the brand of water bottle I think is going to be a thing.
Earlier today, I thought I was gonna shoot myself.
What?
Is that those bloody kids messing around again? What a mess.
Alright. And I can't believe the fucking water does a great job in blocking those bullets. And I can't place the propane here, so I'd have to drop it like around here.
Sorry, sir. You dropped something.
What do you think that noise was? You should go see.
Yeah, no problem.
Just gonna wait for her to pick that up and leave.
Nothing here.
Whatever.
Oh, come on. Do they behave differently with my Arctic tool case versus the other suitcases, perhaps?
You go.
Oh, God. Okay.
Yeah, this requires accuracy. Accuracy and skill, which I pretty much don't have. Alright, let's plant that explosive and see if we can get out of here. Hopefully the last kill is going to be an accident.
I got nothing. Standing by.
And that will be the first contract done. Water bottle chainmail. Yeah, definitely send that over to Iowa and see what they think. Right, so to my handful of Twitch viewers, because of the whole affiliate thing, I think I will run a quick ad during the load screen once the contract is done, so apologies for that. But I'll be back on immediately once that ad is finished. That's probably the right place to run it. If you're watching on YouTube, you can pretty much ignore that because YouTube does its own thing. Alright, hopefully this works. It's worked 2 times out of 2 so far. Make that 3.
Somebody want to help us out over here?
Damn, looking good there, 47. Swing says GG. 16th? Really? That is wait. I'm missing a challenge. What challenge has appeared? I need to see what that is immediately. You solved this much quicker than I did? Don't know what to say. You're much better than I am at this game though, so it all evens out. Feats, 4 or 5. What have we got? What the fuck? When did this appear? I'm going to run an ad, not BRB, but I'm going to see where the hell that appeared from. It must be in the roadmap somewhere. Alright, let's take a quick look. Oh, I'm so sorry, Twitch chat. No, not that. What I'm looking for. Trying to keep an eye on multiple things at once. Where is it? Monthly roadmap. Yeah, I completely missed that. I completely missed that. Look at July there. The top picture. Hot fish. Tropical Islander suit. Challenge with unlock. I mean, I've got to do that to start with, don't I? I'll be doing myself a disservice and you a disservice and your mother a disservice if I did not do that immediately. And swimming is upset. You have to hurt fish friends for this one. No. That's alright. You'll get over it. Put a fish in the mansion jacuzzi while wearing the tropical islander suit. Wait. Ah, okay, I see. So we can start this mission in the tropical islander suit because that is the default. If this ever loads. Wait. I'm very confused. Hang on. I thought the default here was the tropical islander suit. Am I wrong? Resort here? It only unlocks the same suit for other maps. Yes, swimming, that's what I thought, but can't you use this thing on other... Can't you use this suit on other maps already? Or am I imagining that? Like if I go to Dubai and say choose a suit here, does it not show up under casual? It doesn't. Wow, okay. That's, yeah, I was very confused by that as well, and you were as well. So it looks like the Tropical Islander suit is exclusive to Haven Island, but doing that particular challenge will unlock it for use on other maps. It's only for Haven, until now. The worst part about this is I know I just saw a fish somewhere, and I can't remember where. Maybe it was next to that, that target that we took out. Yeah, let's just do that. Can't read. Or actually, I can read very well, but I immediately forget about what I'm trying to do. Yeah, I think there might be a fish next to the jet ski where we took out the chef target. Swimming carcass. One fish by that target and one fish by a fisherman in the water further down the beach towards the villa. A fisherman in the water down the beach towards the villa. I don't remember that one. It would be nice to have him back up, and also it would be nice to kill 2 fish, just saying. I don't like fish chat. Yep, there's one there. Someone fishing on the beach. You're talking about this dude up here, maybe? And unfortunately, I feel obligated to actually do the mission just so I see the unlock. Yeah, okay. Thank you, swimming. Because otherwise, we're going to do a mission later on and it's going to randomly show up on the end screen, and I don't want that. Why did they not bring along the lockpick at least? Alright, let's grab this dude.
Anyone found anything on the security tapes yet? My ass on the line here, you got it? Whoever stole Mr. Williams' USB key had access to the villa, so it must be somebody working.
I just want to get into his pants and then head upstairs, figure out where the jacuzzi actually is, whether it's in here or possibly over there, and then we'll come up with a plan of attack.
Mr. Williams will reward you handsomely. Fine. More importantly, I get to keep my job.
That's clearly the most important part, sir.
Okay, well,
What was that?
what are you standing around for?
Hello?
Go!
Alright, where is the jacuzzi?
Really sad to see Mr. Williams so ill. He keeps complaining about that migraine of his. He can't even go out.
Hello, mister. The phone.
Have a good...
That's got to be it, right? I mean, I'll be blunt, I'm Australian, so we don't use the word jacuzzi very much. We prefer the word spa.
Hey, I am getting really fed up with you.
Do I just go nuclear on this approach? I think so. Oh, come on.
Who the hell are you? That outfit looks ridiculous on you.
Hey,
Alright, fine.
I need help over here.
Command,
What a stupid disguise. That looks ridiculous.
come on! Shoot! Someone is firing a
Weird
weapon!
outfit.
Now let's move
Stop.
it! Taking out...
I mean, this is how I'm gonna take out the other two targets anyway, so it's fine.
He's gone! Looks like he made a run for it!
Oh, someone downstairs knows who. Oh god, okay. Never mind, it's probably over. Where's the dude with the SMG? Oh god.
Right over there!
This is gonna end awfully, isn't it? All for the sake of killing a fish.
Holy crap! Who's on my 6? I need backup! I got him in my sight! Shot him in the fucking head!
I feel like that should have killed you. Okay, got some problems. Got a lot of problems. I think this is over. Alright, just trying to think how we can clear out that area just so we can get up there in our suits and place the fish in the jacuzzi. Maybe I just sprint up there and then sprint out, climb back over the wall and hope for the best.
I mean, honestly, Charles, I've been curating those handbags for the better part of a decade.
As I just said, you know, if you anything or feel
For the target in the villa, he's no problem. I can just shoot him from across the way. The one on the island, I can just make my way to the back, get to, I guess, a seaplane and then take a shot. And then the lady, I can't remember how to pronounce her name, Vetrova. I think I'll just shoot her from a distance near the pier and then make a run for it. I'm in no mood to do things legitimately today. I'm just not. In fact, I don't even remember how I silent assassin this to begin with. SASO. I know I've done it, but I just don't remember how. I think it used to be that you could flood the server room downstairs with a sedative, but I'm pretty sure that doesn't work anymore. Alright.
Really sad to see Mr. Williams so ill. He keeps complaining about that migraine.
Oh, usually these get stored.
That's pretty strange.
Done. Alright.
Oh my!
Pay attention, dude.
Try to kill me! Take him down!
No, don't do that. Do not do that, 47. That's the worst thing you could do.
Push him out! I see him! Right there!
Trying to change the skies, but I'm not in a good posse to make this work. Okay, there we go. Maybe. Nope, still in combat. Okay, I'm guessing he saw... Well, he saw the other dude go down into my vicinity and open fire, so that makes sense. Because he didn't actually see me take the shot. Alright, let me cycle around this way. If I can. Oh God, really? No, not gonna survive that. Not gonna survive that. That was a mess. It's kind of good to know, though, that if I'm being shot and I'm fleeing and then I run towards more guards, the guards will immediately go on alert. It makes sense, but I kind of hate it. Alright.
Hang on. That's Jason Portman, former CEO of Quantum Leap and current CEO of Much Talk, the disreputed social media network.
Alright, I'm going to take a shot from here and continue running around the map.
Why is he here, 47? 2 targets remaining. Good work, 47. Ludmila Vetrova has been permanently retired.
Heading to the private island next, and then I'm going to make my way back to the mansion and take out Tyson Williams. I don't know if this disguise will let me enter either the island or the mansion, though. I'm pretty sure I might... No, never mind. I thought that was okay, because I'm pretty sure there is a chef at the, I'll call it, little treehouse at the back. Damn, I really thought that was okay. But no, we're trespassing pretty hardcore here.
What? Is that it?
Right, so I'm here and my target is not. But it's fine. Are you in a different disguise? You are. You're in a wasted disguise. Okay. He's here, so... Surely I can't hit him from here. Surely. I've only got 1 bullet.
That is Stephen Bradley, notorious hacker, chief programmer at Haven, and rumored to be quite reckless in his behavior. One more target to go. So, that's Stephen Bradley taken care of. Well done.
Let's move. I can't see him. I can't see him. Anyone got him? Recon first. Oh, that's cool. I've had all day listening.
Another propane. Didn't realize there was propane down there. Alright, I need to get across there, but I'm terrified that I'm going to get spotted.
Joker, some kind of ghost. Command, anybody there? Come in. We got reports of
Yeah, you'll do.
trouble in the neighborhood.
I'm not sure neighborhood is an appropriate word to use on this map, but whatever. Alright, let's get into a different disguise. Because I'm pretty sure everyone here is going to be on alert. Not the people up here, which is actually excellent. Although that door is locked, which is not excellent because I don't have a lockpick. Okay, is this going to turn into a trespass area?
CEO of
If I walk in here,
a reputed paranoid
is that a trespass?
Williams is known for his bad temper and heavy-handedness.
Yes, it is. I knew it was, and I still screwed it up. Alright. Now's the time, clearly. Oh, wow, that pulled the target. It didn't pull the mercenary. No, don't do that. Jesus, why would you do that? Right, fine. Wanted to throw the, or stab him with the seashell, not that.
Tyson Williams eliminated. Excellent work, 47.
Alright, let's get out of here.
That's all we need to do from here. Miss Hall should be able to extract the information needed from the Haven server.
Oh, straight into combat. Come on, dude.
47.
I'm dead. I'm not going to survive that. Oh, I'm not going to survive this. Damn. Threw it away at the last moment by running past an orange silhouette. And there's nothing I can do here. There is nothing I can do about this. I'm dead. Unless someone is kind enough to open the door on my left, there's no way out of this. Is there a way out of this? I don't believe there is. I have no ammunition other than what's being shown on the bottom left right now, which is bottom right, whatever. Yep, it's over. Tanmay, try and shoot the door. That would have been a good idea, wouldn't it? I think that would have let me in. I want to get this one done. I want to get it popped. I want to get it popped. But the thing is, I want to go to minimal effort to do so. So, at this point, I don't need to put the fish in the jacuzzi. All I need to do is just make the kills and get out of here.
Okay. Enjoy your stay. Mr. Reaper! Welcome to Haven Island. Oh, please select your seat.
You know what? I rarely use these, so why not? Yeah, that'll do. And that will do as well. I don't think I've ever really used ducks outside of Freelancer. Yeah, I totally could have shot open that door, I think. And that would have led me downstairs, at which point I would have been safe.
Mr.
Oh shit, they're both proximity. Damn, I thought one was a remote.
Okay.
Yeah, it's fine.
Oh, isn't that yours?
2 targets remaining. Good work, 47.
Beautiful.
Ludmila Vetrova has been permanently retired.
Right, so he's over there. I can probably prep this by taking out these dudes here. I won't change into that disguise just yet, but that disguise will let me get a bit closer to that mansion.
Whoa.
Sick flip. Yeah, is this body safe? Alright, we'll just wait for him to come around here, then take him out, switch into a different disguise, and then we'll move on. So yeah, he'll start his run with the guard, they'll spot that body around back, and that'll give me the opportunity to kill him, and then come back around. In the meantime, I could actually switch into the weight of this guys and then kill this dude, couldn't I? If I've got enough time. Where's his body? Down here. Where'd you go? Yeah, let's do that. Let's try and duck him. And then I'll just make my way back here, shoot the guard and the other target, Stephen, and then we'll move on. This is a hostile area? Really? Alright. An attempt was made. Tries to be sneaky about it, but that's not going to be a thing.
Yeah, Mr. Williams isn't looking too great. Do you think it's serious?
What? Like malaria or something? We all got shots before coming here. You got the shot, right?
Yeah, sure. I got a shot. No.
How are you, sir?
Wow.
Might be too late here. No, I can't toss the duck. If I toss the duck, it's going to end in tears. Actually, I could toss the duck here, couldn't I? But I've got to be careful about the throw.
Now what's in here?
Huh?
Who are you again?
Tyson Williams eliminated. Excellent work, 47.
Engaging combat. Why?
Just one more target to go.
It's because an explosion was set off in close proximity to me when he was suspicious? I don't know. Yeah, I think he's dead, dude.
No.
Alright. Struggling to recall where the other exit was. There was an exit around here somewhere. Jet ski keys. I do not remember where that jet ski is. Whether it's around here or the other side or what. Alright, we'll just wait for you to come around, shoot you, and then we'll move on and do something else. This is all for the sake of just popping this challenge here and now and not in a random freelancer map.
Ready? Go.
Right, so on the first leg of your run, you're going to spot a dead body.
Harder.
Smarter. Harder. Oh, that's a dead body.
So, Stephen Bradley taken care of. Well done.
Ah, much better. Where is the jet ski?
That's
It is
all
here.
we need to do from here. Miss Hall should be able to extract the information needed.
I thought we
for
could
the
blow that one up.
service. Good
Was I
work,
mentioning that?
47.
Not sure. It's been a while. Yeah, that is purely just to pop that one challenge. Hot fish. Swimming Carcass is in chat, I think, and right now I think he's crying. A tropical islander. Comfortable and casual, this outfit with a short-sleeved white shirt and light brown shorts is perfect for taking your yacht out for a spin. Why spin in quotes? Don't know. Alright, we are not watching the Hitman 2 end cinematic. What I'm going to do now is run another ad and then we'll move on to the next contract. Yeah, I do apologize for these breaks. It's the horror of going affiliates. And yet, I actually have a tablet which is showing me to stream here, and I don't see ads on that, which is curious. I'm definitely not logged in as myself. Don't know if that's entirely kosher or not, but, you know. Alright. "30 seconds is so long." Alright, next up is Summer Getaway at Whittleton Creek. Hello, agents. This summer we decided to visit the suburbs of Vermont. As city folk, we hardly get any peace and quiet. Whittleton Creek seemed like an interesting area. Murderous serial killer, man mysteriously dies violently in his home, and rumours of a sadistic old lady. I figure it is time we add to the stories with a mystery of our own. 5 law enforcement agents taken out, strings attached. Let's make it the summer holiday to remember, not just for us, but the whole world. PNK. Thank you, GK Punk. I think. Alright, so this is not necessarily a suit-only challenge, but we are not permitted to change disguise. And we're being asked to bring along the fibre wire, clearly. Alright, you know what, let me start with our lovely suit here because that's the intent of this challenge, or this set of contracts. But depending on where the targets are, I might start as a gardener or a construction worker. Or maybe even a garbage man. They're all over the place. Alright, we have one... Okay, you're not a problem. I need to immediately change the taser or whatever the other item is for a coin. I can take you behind the shed and shoot you in the head. I mean, sorry, fibre wire you. You are not a problem.
Say what? What was that? Command, I just heard a weird noise. I'm moving in to investigate.
I can probably get the one directly ahead of me without too many issues.
Probably heard about Charles Wade.
Alright, that's... I can work around that. All in one.
We might have a possible disturbance. I'm moving to investigate. We'll keep you posted.
Probably heard about Charles Wade before. He's the
Okay.
chairman of your home association. See that guy who tried to ban maple syrup while he...
Please don't.
That doesn't sound like if he did. Very... Anyway, Charles is running for a...
I don't think I need to hide the body at all, but I'm going to just be nice and tidy. Now, I've got 2 guns. I wonder if I can potentially use those as a lure. That is, drop the gun somewhere, drop a coin, And then that's going to move the guards somewhere else. Yeah, there's definitely one civilian here. Two civilians. Hmm.
Yeah, Doc, I know. But this batty guy is driving me crazy. Every time he sees me, he comes out and wants to talk. And the problem is he just won't shut up. Always.
Okay, 122. Please don't check out that bush, sir. Given that he was looking directly at it, though, and didn't spot the body, I would say that one is safe. Right, we have one at... Where are you at? Are you at the party? Oh, you are. You're at the party, which occasionally gets me not DMCA'd, but flagged on YouTube. What do we do about you? My immediate thought, as usual, is to just use an emetic. I think I might need the emetic for you. How else do we pull him out of there without going through the rigmarole of getting the propane, getting to a different... No, we'd have to get into a different disguise to poison him at the table, wouldn't we? That is a no-go. Where are you going? You're just pacing back and forth here. We need the emetic pistol to take you out. Balls! Can't do it on this run. And it's not going to be as simple as just using a gun distraction, because there's about 16 people there who can respond to a gun distraction. Oh, this guy. Okay. So we've got to trigger his conversation.
Listen, I swear I have a license for it. I just don't bring it with me.
And we got one here as well. If I can take you out in this bush, that would be incredible.
Damn.
The timing has to be exactly right. This guy has to not be looking. I thought there was another one. Is the other one this guy? I thought there were 4 around here. It has been a while since I've played anything except Freelancer, though. Where's that gun? Yeah, okay, where are you going? Are you going to join your mates at this construction site? I think you are. Whereabouts do you patrol? There is a possibility to dump your body in there, but it's risky. And now I got this arsehole as well. Are you going to spot the body in the bush here, sir?
Helen West. Lifestyle.
Alright. I think what I'm going to do is start as a gardener. Take out that dude first that we just took out and hid in the bush. Then maybe a messick of this guy. He's probably going to go into Helen West's house or into Helen West's backyard to throw up. If he goes in the house, that would be absolutely ideal. Then take out the one at the party and or the one near the creek, the second target that I just took out there. The one near the shed is not even remotely a problem. And the one at the party, all I need to do is messick them, and he's going to move into the toilet, at which point I can take him out in the toilet with fiber wire. and potentially hide the body. I need to be a gardener. So that's going to start me right next to the first target that I want to take out, so that will be ideal. Yep, and dude at the shed is going to be last, because we finish right next to an exit. So we go down here, trigger this. He's currently got his back turned. Is there enough time to pull this off? There is not. No, this dude's just blind. Holy shit. Alright, so I said let's use an emesic on him, but how about I'll try this? Where is this going to take you?
The American police force looked at YouTube and guiding principles for standard procedure. I'm pretty sure civilization would have collapsed a long time ago.
That's a great line. And it's so true.
Ooh.
You must be kidding me. A weapon?
A weapon. If you look really closely, you might recognize it as the weapon that your partner was carrying. Where are you going to stash this? Immediate thought is inside Janus's house, in which case that's perfect. I can just follow him into the garage, take him out. I don't have the lock. No, you're going into the Hanson basement, aren't you? No? Where are you going? Oh, shut up. And there is somewhere I can hide the body here as well. Excellent. And now I have 2 guns. And now I also have an explosive. Although this guy's coming around. Is he going to spot me? No, good. Alright, so the riskiest target is going to be the one near the creek.
Have you seen that Janice's oddball nurse is at it again?
Oh yeah, the bird guy.
I think he comes early. Chat with the bird.
I'm not too worried about the dude at the party. I can probably get a shot from either the window or from the gate. This guy, though, is going to be a problem.
Yeah, Doc, I know.
So 236.
Guy is driving me crazy.
This guy. I don't see any other solution other than to emesic him. Which is, you know, my default not explanation. My default solution for things. We can't hit him from here, we've got to hit him from the gate. Gotta shoot him from around here. Which means I need all of you to go away. Pretty please.
Nice. Urban gardening is really on trend right now.
Alright. That will do. Let's go to the toilet. Wait. Yep, the emesic is my only solution for everything. I'm all out of ideas, but the only idea I've got is the emesic. I really don't know how else you're supposed to get him out of there. It's fiber wiring. And the reason I'm talking so much is because of this music. And this music constantly gets me flagged on YouTube. Not in a bad way, but I do know that it may restrict the video in some countries, so I want to try and avoid that if possible. So to that end, I'm talking while I'm fiber wiring this dude, instead of letting him die in peace. In silence. Whatever. Alright, I'm not going to bother picking up that gun. Let's just make our way out the front door, and mercifully, I can now shut up. Yeah, that's a fun little contract. I don't mind contracts like that. Quite a bit of thoughts on the dude at the far side there, and honestly, give me a dude. I'm not sure if what I did there by dropping the gun is the way to go or not. I know there'll be faster ways of doing it, but I'm not terribly interested in finding them. Let's just fiber wire you and move on with life.
Wow.
Two down, 9 to go. Fourteenth. Again, these only just went live, and I don't think many people have played them, so yeah, I'm not proud of that. Alright, what have we got next? Taking my time because Twitch is running ads. Holiday, Shmoliday. Oh, we got one in Colorado. Oh no. Whoever made that one, I don't like you. I don't know who you are, but I don't like you. Alright, next up we have... I've just seen this one in Colorado and I'm very upset by that. Next up we have Holiday, Shmoliday at Sapienza. I see fiber wire again. I see fall. I see suits. Oh god. 47 is finally getting his yearly vacation. Diana has set him up in the finest suite in Sapienza, but when 47 arrives, he realizes Diana really has set him up. There are 4 targets here that have escaped him in the past. He must get them before they recognize him and end his summer holiday forever. Thank you, Aussie girl. What do we have? We have an explosion accident, 2 fall accidents, and a fiber wire, and it all has to be done in our... Which suit is that? I was wondering if this was another one of these weird PC things where people were hacking and changing their disguise to make them look like someone else. But no, that is definitely 47's lovely bald head showing there. I mean, it's not a suit that I can select. I recognize that. I'm just wondering which costume that is, full stop. Right, it's not going to be any of these. Is it a DLC thing or a pre-order thing, perhaps? Right, at this point, I'm pretty sure I've unlocked everything. I don't recognize that suit at all, even just as a, like a suit that you can wear in the various missions. It almost looks like an overcoat or emergency services suit, but I don't recognize it. Alright, well that's going to keep me awake tonight. What do we need? We need a suit, 2 fall accidents, and 1 explosion accident. So let's bring that along. I definitely need to bring along a fiber wire. And I think I'll bring along a lockpick today. And we'll start with that. I was hoping that all of the targets would be here, but they are not. Okay, 3 in here. That one up there is probably A-okay.
Serious types with heavy guns.
Immediate thought is let's lure you over here and blow up the motorcycle. But the problem is we've got 2 civilians looking. Or at least 2. And this guy here who is seated, he is easily the biggest problem. Could I blow up that car?
Huh?
Well, that was terribly underwhelming. Did that thing actually explode? I mean, it looks like something happened, but that was a very, very piss-weak explosion.
Huh?
It does work, you just need to be standing near the back wheel. Okay, so this guy's a problem. I'll just need to time it so that I'm taking the shots while he's not around. We've got the camera up here, which we can shoot from down here. This guy's also a problem.
Help! Help!
You're asking for a fall accident. That is also not any concern at all. This guy's also going to be asking for a fall, isn't he? So at this point I can just grab him, knock him out, and either... I can't drop him out here because I then need to drop him over the edge. Can I drop him over here perhaps? I haven't actually tried that. Can I drop him here? No. I would have to drop him downstairs. Let me just confirm that this guy is to be pushed. Yeah, I think you are not a concern at all because he can sneak up behind you and push you from a crouch position. But we'll test it out in a moment. And then there's one more on the opposite side of the map who needs to be fiber wide. Alright, I need you two to just look away for a moment, please. Thank you. So this dude I could potentially pull down the stairs just on the left. Not these stairs, the other stairs. These stairs. But then knocking him out is going to... I need to bring along a melee weapon so I can knock him out. He's about to move into the stairwell, I think. Yep. So how feasible is this? Very. Who spotted me, though? Who spotted me? I need to test that again, but I need to see who spotted me. Now, just had another thought. And this guy's taking his sweet time. Alright, you know what? Let's get rid of you. Grab your key, even though I don't think we need it. How feasible is this? Because this is not a trespass. Or a hostile area, anything like that. How feasible is this? That clearly is the answer. Right.
You got
Bit of a mess, but I'm quite unaccustomed to blowing up cars like that, so I'll take it. This body, I want to hide this body. Is this guy coming down the stairs? Because if so, maybe I need to change the order of kills. It was an accident, so I'm hoping it's fine. He is out there having a panic attack. Alright, here's calm down. We're good. Right, he's coming back in right now. He's going to spot the body. He's going to... Where's he going? I think he's going to go into the cafe. Actually, it doesn't matter. I could just make my way past him. That's fine. You right there, sir?
What?
You right there, sir? You okay there? This game sometimes, honestly. Alright, where is our final target? And this may be the part where I realise I need the emetic. Okay, can I fireball you inside the flower shop, perhaps? We have 5 people around here, though. This isn't a trespass. Very surprising. Yeah, if she is not moving, I'm going to need the fiber wire. I'm going to need the emetic. I don't think she's moving. Never mind. Right, what can I do about you? Could potentially pull you into the stairwell on the left. And this is where I wish I had something I could throw. There was a crowbar there and I didn't pick it up.
How are you, sir?
Very agitated at the moment, sir. Just looking for anything that I can throw. Not that. That will do. Even though it's an illegal item, that will do. Now she's making her way back up. I think we need to emetic her. No, okay, she's walking back further up now. Where is she going? Longest of long shots. Can I lure her in inside here? I can. That window, though, is going to be a problem.
Definitely worth getting pissed about. Well,
Wait on that weirdo Caruso for the rest of your life? All this
Maybe she comes up here naturally. I don't know if we'll ever know. I kind of want another go at this one, just so I can see where she goes, just to see if I can speed that up. Because the rest of that contract, honestly, looks pretty simple. 36. Yeah, let me replace my Krugermeyer with a slightly better gun. And I normally don't use these. I normally don't use the fully automatics, but let me see what this one does for me, if anything. Alright, where is our target?
Oh, I just adore this town. Hey.
She's down here eating the ice cream. That was when I went up into the bedroom there and picked up the church key and the kitchen knife. She's making her way up here. It's either that or I bring along an emetic somehow. And I'm carrying, what am I carrying? Fiber wire, that is essential. Do I need the lockpick? I don't need the lockpick because I could follow the chef into the basement. And I could get into the room upstairs through the window rather than the door, so the lockpick is not essential.
Okay. Don't get it. I'll be right there.
I don't even know why I bother. Okay, better get back to work.
Okay. So if I delay the start so I can get a better run at the chef at the start. She'll be here at about the 120-minute mark, and then I could grab her in here and pull her body upstairs. At that point, I could potentially get into the town hall through the basement, take out the dude upstairs. Will the explosion put her off her route? She's spending a while in here, holy shit. Alright, let me try the same route again and just see if we can make this work as a third kill perhaps. The explosion may put her off entering this building. Krypton 4, how you doing? Delayed start. So we need to wait for the dude to move inside. The only thing that worries me about this gun is that I'm probably going to hit the wheel twice. And that may make him behave differently. Yeah, I've got to wait for him to move inside so I can take him out and make the area safe. I do want to hide the body because I'm pretty sure the dude that I'm going to kill next to the car is going to be moved in here. Grab that, even though I'm pretty sure I don't need it. Go up here. He's coming down now. Let's get rid of you. No, don't do that. 47, why? Why you do that? I mean, yes, I'm mashing buttons, but it's fine. The body was... No, the body hasn't been spotted. So this is what worries me. Can I get one shot off here? Yeah, I don't know. It's harder than it looks, and there was also someone there who spotted me as well. I think we'll just move back to one of these guns. Not the Kruger mine, because I think that does less damage. Let's just move back to one of these guns. I'm just hoping that I can blow him up and then run around forward and to the left, so that I didn't need to do that, sorry. Run forward towards him and then left, and then fiber wire the lady at the base of the stairs. That is basically my plan here. But the only other way I could speed this up is if I'm bringing along either an emetic or a non-lethal melee weapon, so I could take this dude out a bit quicker. Because yeah, he was at the window about 1 second before I got there. Hell, I could even non-melee, non-lethal this guy. Grab his key, unlock the door. No, that's probably not quicker. Well, let's see if we can get this done. Alright, let's grab the key. Up here. Yeah, look at that. He's in position now. So I'm definitely losing a bit of time there. Might not be close enough. Yeah, look at that. He's got to be standing at the back wheel. Let me bring along a non-lethal. I don't think we need a lockpick. We're not going to need a lockpick. I could just go around the window and go through the window, shoot the security recorder, punch him in the face, and then dump him down the stairs. This will save me about 2 seconds, which means we'll be able to pull him out the window and then take him down a bit quicker. I could maybe melee him here, but then I've got to unlock the door and drag his body through. Honestly, it's probably just as quick to wait here. Plus, I've got to wait for the guy upstairs to move into position anyway, so I don't feel like I'm losing time with that. Yep, look at that. Much better. Much better. It's right on the back wheel, so we should be good. Alright. Hopefully the lady is... Yes, look at that. Look at that. So I don't have the lockpick. I'm going to have to make my way back into the basement. And then work my way up the stairs. Drag her halfway up. Probably just leave her in the corner there, but honestly, it feels more right if I'm dragging her halfway up.
You need to leave now. It's for your own safety. Yeah, yeah.
Okay, lots of dudes around. He is hopefully upset and contemplating life. Go back in here.
Are you okay?
Is he still upset? No, he's no longer upset. He's balls. Look at that. Terrible timing, dude. Can I won't bother. Now I've missed the camera down here. That I have to shoot. Losing so much time here. We don't have a lockpick, and I don't believe in exploiting the door, so let's go around to the left here. Through the window. Warhammer you. Shoots that. And then we just got to get out of here in one piece. It would have been nice to hammer that guy in a stairwell. I was worried that someone outside the building will be able to see it. Okay, he's currently occupied, so all we need to do is get down one more floor. Come on, come on, come on, come on. That will do.
What?
That will do. Not a speed run, but then again, I'm not a speed runner. Marashiro, how you doing, dude? Hanging out as always. Yeah. That is still not a great time. Honestly, I was hoping for single digits, but whatever. Alright, let me just load up the next contract while Switch is playing an ad. Alright, 3 down. How long have I been streaming for? I do need to get up and take a break and stretch my legs at some point. 1 hour, 45 minutes. Just waiting for the ads. It's curious, I'm clicking the ad button, but I don't actually see ads running on my side. And you're telling me it's disabled for 11 minutes, but I see it's only 7 minutes. Whatever. Anyway, next up, we have our favorite map. Colorado. Refreshing Vacation Revenge. Please let this be an easy one, because honestly, I'm not in the mood. Okay, 2 accidents, no conditions on the other 2. Agents, we have a major issue. 47 was planning on going to Sapienza to visit the International Gelato Museum, an exhibit based on around the delicate art of making gelato. 47 was extremely excited until 4 lunatics from the United States raided the entire place and stole every artifact from the museum, including their stash of the best gelato in the world, of which contained over 250 flavors. Thank you, music. I ask that you assist 47 by taking a detour to Colorado, where the gelato thieves are located, and eliminating the 4 of them to return peace to the gelato-loving people all over the globe. Best of luck, agents. We're counting on you. Thank you, Eclipse 813. Alright, we have no restriction on disguise, so how about we start as a militia technician? And I think I'll just go in with that until I know more. This doesn't look like an easy contract. Okay, this dude's not a problem. I just need to find a way in here. And that is a bit of a run. Are you asking for an accident? You are. Okay. I see a propane here, but I don't know if I can grab that without those people getting upset. Straight into the ceiling. Very nice. Alright, so that accident kill is very easy because there's a propane right there. Is that, what's his name, or one of the guards? I don't think it's Sean Rose. Alright, the cameras, the cameras. Can I just sneak past here? I can, can't I? Yes, of course I can. Now I've got a whole bunch of people upstairs because this map hates me. Even if this guy is not asking me to kill with an accident, he is probably easiest killed in an accident, like so. Okay, never mind. Pretty sure his body's going to get spotted there by Sean or someone else. So maybe instead what we'll do is choke him out, break his neck, and hide his body inside a coffin.
Command, watch your six. We got a casualty.
He spotted the body. Alright.
What? What is this, sir?
Hey, whoa. Oh, God. You've been in a horrible accident. I'm gonna need help.
Yeah, that's right. I'm sure he'll be fine. Just stick a band-aid on the floor and he'll be fine. So, you're asking for any kind of kill? I think I have successfully taken you out around here before, but I don't remember how. Maybe it was even just behind these crates. If you drink from this, that will be ideal.
Sure, if it comes to that.
We'll just watch you patiently for a bit. Someone has to drink from that thing, and I'm pretty sure from memory it is this guy. Are you just teasing me or what? There we go. Alright, I am bringing along a lethal poison to take care of you. Final target. You're being asked to be killed in an accident. How do we organise that? You're on the outside of the fence. We'll just follow you around for a bit, but I'm thinking propane as well, but where do we find a propane nearby? No, those two guards are up a long way, so where do you two patrol?
You'd be surprised. You bet your ass you would. Blue blood is just a couple of clicks away. It's fascinating, right? Oh, yeah. Yeah, I think I see what you mean.
I don't suppose putting you in that thing counts as an accident, does it? I think I have to check. If I don't see a possibility to take him out in an accident using anything immediately available wherever he's walking right now, then I think I have to check by putting him in this thing and bailing him. I need to see if that counts as an accident. I'm pretty sure it doesn't. If it does, that's actually hilarious. You walking back this way? You are, okay. He's actually got his back turned right now, but a way that I could pull that off is I could knock that guy out with the binoculars. He would spot the body and then make a beeline for him. Don't turn around now, please. I said, don't turn around now, please. Does this count as an accident? Delicious. It doesn't. Alright, I've been playing for more than 2 hours, which means we get the frigging loading bug. Jesus Christ. Let's restart in a sec. Alright, so I need to figure out how to take this dude out in an accident, which means I need to find a propane. Clearly. Because once again, I'm all out of ideas, and that's the only idea I've got.
Huh. Issue, huh? Hell of a baptism by fire, man. You're telling me. I'm impressed.
There we go. Alright, what is our kill order? I think what I'll do is I'll start by poisoning the drink, then go for the propane that we were just looking at, take out the dude outside the fence, then get inside the fence into the barn, take out that dude, get into his disguise, then make our way into the elite disguise, get into the house, take out the person in there, and then we either exiting using the basement in the house if that is a thing. I don't recall if that is a thing in contracts mode, or we use a nearby bridge, but I will have to dodge a whole bunch of cameras along the way. I need to bring along some lethal poison. Don't think I need anything else here, but let's just bring along some coins. Alright, where are we?
So you got
You're ex-military. Mercenaries.
He's about to turn around. Perfect. Okay, that's our first target down. God, this map layout is so... It's so convoluted.
Take it easy.
It's not confusing, it's just annoying. Alright, we grab that.
Now take a deep breath and do exactly as I say. Are we clear? Yes.
That's what she said.
That guy, Torres. I don't care what kind of...
You are not allowed here. Listen up, clown. Stop right there.
I'm stopped.
Hey,
Yes,
you
I agree.
with me.
I'm not allowed to be here. I'm a very naughty boy.
Shoot his miserable ass!
Damn.
Son of a bitch!
Timing on that just wasn't perfect. But getting caught trespassing there is not a bad thing. If I can just get him into a, I'll call it a secluded area, then drop the propane and that's it.
Left-wing terrorists like Sean Rose, corporate whatevers like Crest.
Alright, that's a bit quicker.
Yeah. They're giving those vans a real makeover, huh?
Why am I doing it like this? Who? No, it's the other body. Shit. Losing time for no good reason. Lost a lot of time for no good reason there. Yeah, I could always throw the propane at him, knock him out, but I just got to get it and not be spotted by Parvasi. Also, this guy came perilously close to spotting me. And yeah, that time we're totally fine. Okay, she's moving away. Yeah, my window is here.
We've got a possible intruder. Sweeping area. Over.
I do want to do that to pull him into the corner, just so he's a little less visible. Ah, fuck. Alright, fine. Make me do this the hard way. Oi, 47? Come on. Time's wasting.
ahead, leader. I've nothing to report from my camp location. Over.
Do I need a lockpick for this door? Fuck. What about that? Is this door locked? If it is, then how do I get into that room? Can I go this way? I forgot about that door. Alright, well, I think we can do that pretty easily. That one doesn't look too hard. It really doesn't. And then it's just a case of where do we exit? Can we exit downstairs? If not, then I've got to go outside and across the bridge. If I have to go outside, there is a real risk of being spotted by a camera. It's even quicker.
Sure. Got a badge in my pocket, prep my line.
It's annoying because I'm looking at the map and I'm seeing gaps in between the, I'll call them hedgerows, even though they're not hedgerows. But you get there and there are actually no gaps there. It's an incredibly annoying map.
Oh yeah, the vans. From what I'm hearing,
This is not the way to come. I should have just gone out to the left. Okay, so she's there. Can I get through? Yes, I can. He's about to turn around. Can I pull this off? Although the other guy is now on my left. If you look at the radar, we've got a circle there. That's not great. But we will not get away with this. That dude at the gate spotted me. If he didn't spot me, I would have gotten away with that. Oof. Right, so I just need to run a wider route, get around him, and then if I get there quickly enough, we'll be good to make that kill and run past that way. Although we do need to change the skies, don't we? We need to change the skies to run across the shooting range. Yeah, if you look at the radar here, there's totally a gap directly in front of me, but there's boxes actually here on the map. It's very frustrating.
it's just a weapon.
So to be like pretty sound plan, not gonna lie. Yeah, all of my plans are not very sound.
You mean a Mexican vans?
I'm just making shit up as I go and hoping that it works. Yeah, it's much quicker to go this way. Alright, let's throw this at your head. Oh, look at that, he turned around already. Now the cameras. If the camera is a problem, then I'm going to need to take out security, and that's going to lose me a lot of time. Right. I'm going to need to run a wide path here. Like so. That's better. Okay, that's no good. That's a notice for Senpai.
What the hell are you doing?
Ooh. I either wait for her to move, or I need to take a glance at her and see what she's doing, and I've delayed the start there, but I don't think it's the end of the world.
See you around. Vans. I guess they've given you up for a good reason.
For the last kill, I guess I can break in through the bathroom, shoot him in the head. I do want to hide the body, even though I could possibly exit the map before the body is spotted. Oh, not good. I totally fired twice there the first time, just so you know. Again, running a wide berth, similar to what I... No, that was a notice with Senpai, I think. Yep, he's moving. Balls.
Oh, huh. Wow. Oh.
Fucking balls.
Come on, you copy?
They both spotted it. Alright, so he didn't spot me making the throw. That's a positive sign. What I can do is I can probably grab that propane, camp that corner, and just wait for the right moments. Then throw the propane, move into position, or maybe even get into his pants, take the shot, and then get out.
This is a paid job, that's all. Yeah. They're giving... Whoa.
Opening of the door first actually saves me a few frames. Oh, look at that. That's some horrid RNG right there. This one's a fun little contract. I don't mind this one. The only problem I'm having is this arsehole directly ahead of me and Parvati. I really do think, though, that taking out the first target with the lethal poison like that is the way to go. Alright, let me... No.
Really?
No. No. How do we pull this off? Do I have to change my target order? I really don't want to, though, because I think this is the right approach. I really do. If I don't make the poisoning right now, I need to wait for another cycle. Alright, how about I try and get into the militia elite disguise? Are militia elites allowed in the barn? I don't think they are. Sean Rose is heading to the demolition range. That means he's not going to be in his room for quite some time. I know I get spotted here, but it's fine. Okay, it's alerting all of them. Never mind. That's super curious. I was green for a very long time there. Alright, we're not taking a shot from here. I need to actually get inside the house and take him out inside that room. I'm thinking let's change disguise, go inside the house, take out that dude, then head to the barn, take out the spec ops, and then we'll go for the target outside. Because yeah, the route that I'm currently running, Vasi is just in the wrong spot.
That's what I'm saying. Watching the Broncos is like
It does mean, however, that I'm not sure how to exit the map. Okay, camera's good. Dude here is nowhere to be seen. Break in here. Rather do that than try to shoot you. Let's leave you here. Let's see if we can get this done before Sean comes back. Camera is not good. $47, get over there. Jesus.
I mean, let's be honest, none of that.
Right, so I see I'm trespassing here. Oh, I'm absolutely trespassing. Alright. Maybe toss a coin or use a gun destruction shot to move him underway. So we're about the same time, believe it or not, which is actually hilarious. Okay, Parvati moves. He's busy looking at his notepad. Okay, we're not getting into that disguise. I have a problem.
We got the upper hand here, gentlemen. Set up the perimeter and shoot anything that moves. Copy.
He's still going to be enforcer.
Hey, we got a situation here.
If I can make this work, this is going to be a miracle. Where is this guy? Out of position. Completely out of position.
Well, speaking of family history... No.
RV back here. Go, go.
I'm not sure why I'm red, whether that's switched earlier or otherwise. I think that is solid though. The only thing that worries me, well, firstly, changing the disguise there, and secondly, trying to get out State Enforcer to grab the second propane. But I can possibly fix that by changing my disguise before I make the kill. We're arriving at a pretty similar time though.
That's odd.
Just doing that to slow him down. If I get here fast enough, I can get him before he turns around. That's quicker than breaking his neck. It's not going to matter though, because first I have to wait for this. And secondly, I'm going to have to wait for Parvati to move away.
Looks a bit out of place, doesn't she? I mean, let's be honest, none of her...
Where we go? Yes, she is there. That's no good. I need to wait for her to move away, then I can grab the propane, slam it in his face.
Okay.
Although, look at that. Someone's coming to investigate. I need to make this kill now. And hope that it doesn't kill. It didn't. That was very close. She came very, very close to spotting me.
Time to man up. We got trouble.
I suppose the other reason why this last part might have failed is because if someone spotted me from inside the fence, that would have blown Silent Assassin. But this looks good now. As long as this guy's not looking at me, which he is. Fuck. Alright, so who spotted me? Was it one of the ones ahead of me, or perhaps this guy? The dude that I knocked out with the propane didn't spot me and knock him out, so it's not an unconscious witness. Also, I should have been paying attention to where the exits were. How do I do that? If I could just speed it up by a couple of seconds on the Spec Ops kill, I could pull this off.
So you're all set for the sting?
Sure. Got a badge in my pocket, prep my lines. Shouldn't be a problem. Almost game time.
What?
Just looking for a throwable, maybe that crowbar there. Something I can use to maybe disrupt things in the barn.
Looks a bit out of place, doesn't she? I mean, let's be honest, none of us are... What?
My only other immediate thought for this guy is a drive-by, but I would need to smuggle in a preaching charge somewhere. Right. Go over here for me, please. Okay, that disrupts her, which is not ideal.
Go check out what that was.
For sure.
That's not ideal at all. She's spotted me. She's going to come investigate. That's no good. What do we do? So we really have to wait this out. I don't want to wait this out, though, because the longer I wait it out, the worse or the more that guy's going to move on the outside, and that puts me in a much worse position. Yeah, I'll take a break after this contract. Take a break, stretch my legs, and then we'll possibly do maybe 2 or 3 more and then call it quits. I think this plan is solid. It's just I've got to put it together. I've just got to get the Spec Ops kill. If I can get that, I would be laughing.
That's strange.
Yeah, let me grab... No. Don't have time to grab that because we need to kill this guy while he's at the window. Let's spend a couple of seconds inside the house. But I need to kill him first. I'll pick up the baseball in a sec. Let's do this. Ripin Sensei, how you doing, dude? Yeah, let's grab some memorabilia. Cameras move, that's fine. You're doing fine. Good stuff, man. Featured contract day indeed. Trying to do these, I don't remember what they're called. Something summer vacation contracts. Munga's contracts. Trying to do this one on Colorado, and the timing is just not working out for me here. Is there nothing I can do? Okay, what about this? Okay, it doesn't lure her, that's good. That's good.
I'm cool. Keeping my cool. Over.
That's fine. That works. That 6,000% works. What platform? PS5. I'm not cool enough to play on PC. Did you say it's got to be in the prison?
Time to step up. It's go time.
Calling that thing a prison. Right, so I've now realized that the problem I've got here is not the fact that this guy is not in position, it's the fact that the other guy is looking directly at him. So what if I throw that around there? Just get him to turn around.
Hello? Is anyone there? Who made that sound?
Just gotta wait for this guy to turn around and then we're good. Bro.
Hey, is anyone there?
Time is a wasting.
Come on, man. Fuck. We've got someone to a KO. Command.
It's crime witness, so that's no good. Not thinking. Right, I just need to lure him closer to the fence and then we can make that throw and that'll do it. But that's a terrible way to end this contract given that everything else was so fast. Or at least I think it's fast. By my speedrunning standards, it is fast.
Fuck.
Right, we do not need the bats. Let me just grab that baseball for reasons unknown, because if I'm going to use a gunshot, we don't need that. I can probably line up my start better with the camera there, just to lay it properly, but
I mean, let's be honest, none
at
of
this
us
point I couldn't be
know.
bothered.
Strange.
If I have to do this again, I'll delay the start.
Hello? Anyone there?
Damn it. Really, I need to knock him out first and then take his disguise. That is safest. It's slowest, but it's safest. Alright, let me delay to start here, see if I can gain a couple of seconds somehow. It does mean that we may interrupt the guy up in the room, or he may spot us coming in, but I don't think it'll be an issue. Alright, that's as much of a delay that I can get. He's going to be sitting down, so he's not a problem. I'm most worried about the camera at the front door, if I'm being honest. I can't bump into Sean. Don't know if that's going to be an issue or not. It's probably not. Also wondering if maybe I could snipe him, perhaps. But I am not Gen P, so I'm not going to do that. Alright, let's lockpick this. Shoot you in the head. Close the door behind us. There's a fire barrel if I want to save for accidents.
I mean, let's be honest, none of... Huh?
Didn't think of that.
Checking out some strange noises. Stand by.
Alright, let's do this. Oh. Yeah, it's just all about timing on this last kill.
Oh, yeah.
Come on, come in. You
Safety doesn't concern me too much, it's just timing on this last kill now.
Quiet here. Over. Roger that.
Command, got a possible 517. Moving in to investigate.
Yeah, I reckon no.
Not in the mood for this right now. Mister!
Okay, did anyone spot me doing that? Answer is no. Right, where's the exit? Can I get out that way? No, I can't. I knew I couldn't. I don't know why I went that way. Alright, let's go around this way. There's going to be a faster route, but honestly, I'm happy with that. I'm happy with that. If I was to go the other way, then I'm dependent on the dude going down with the lethal poison at some point. Don't know exactly when. And I'm also... I can work around Farvasi. Now that I know that I can use the gunshot distraction, I can work around that fairly easily. It's really the lethal poison one that's going to hold me up. 11th? Yeah, I'll take that. Alright, I'm going to take a short break. If you're watching Twitch, you're going to get ads, unfortunately, because Twitch wants me to run ads now. I'm also going to restart Hitman to try and fix up those images. And I'm just going to stretch my legs because I've been sitting for about the last 2.5 hours. So, unfortunately, instead of getting my pause screen or my back in a moment screen... Where is it? That thing here. You're going to get some ads, unfortunately. So, yeah, I'll be back in about 2 minutes. Yeah, back in a sec. Alright, I'm back. Legs have been stretched. Hitman has been restarted. I think you saw that on the video, but whatever. Let's get straight back into it. Colorado is done. And Rupin Sensei notes correctly, 3 years and thumbnails are still not fixed. I thought they were pretty good until the Freelancer came out. I thought the thumbnails were okay until Freelancer, and then they broke something and it hasn't been fixed since. Alright, one of my favourite maps, Paris. Summer Vacation Showdown. What we got? Oh, okay. No. Oh. Here we go. It begins. Injected poison means that we absolutely need to bring along a syringe, I think. I don't believe there's any injected poison on the map. Saber is something that we can find. 47 went to Paris to enjoy his summer vacation. While he was enjoying the fashion show, Victor and Dahlia put a bounty on his head. Nasty. 47 must take these 5 out to enjoy his summer vacation. Thank you, Jake Carlisle. We need to bring along a poison. Well, first I need to bring along my suit. Wherever you are. These are any disguise, aren't they? Yep. I'll bring along the Messick. Got a feeling I'm going to need to use that for wherever she is located. Yeah, let's just go in with that and see what we got.
What the hell?
Gen P, I hate you so much. You talked me into going affiliate, and I specifically said to you, I don't know if you're watching this or not, Gen P, I know you're not in chat, it's fine. I specifically said to you that I did not want people subscribing. Holy shit, Texas Soccer Mum 78, thank you so much for the sub. Holy fucking shit, dude. Thank you so much. I don't know what to say. You have the floor for a couple of minutes, dude. Why did you subscribe? I mean, I asked the same question of anyone who watches my content full stop, but Jesus Christ, man, thank you. That is so generous of you, man. Thank you. You got out of bed to subscribe. Jesus Christ, man. You got out of bed to subscribe. I mean, most people get out of bed because they need to, I don't know, talk to their families or go to work or do something productive with their lives, but you got out of bed to subscribe. Jesus Christ. Dude, thank you so much. I really, really, really appreciate that, man. And just so that you know this personally and so that everyone knows this, out of all the people that have subscribed to Texas Soccer Mum, you are the first. So thank you. Really, really appreciate it, man. You're glad I decided to get affiliate? I mean, I just didn't want to make the streaming experience worse because, I mean, ads are now running. We've got pre-rolls. Yeah, that was my major concern there. But no, I don't know why you subscribed, man, but thank you. Thank you so much. I really, really appreciate it. Also, I need to turn up that audio effect, I think. Need to make it a bit louder. Play it again.
What the hell?
Thank you, dude. I really, really appreciate that. All right, what are we doing? Paris, I think. Jesus. Texas Soccer Mum is indeed the first. I need to crank up the volume on that. Let me fix that right now while I'm looking at these guards and contemplating what to do. Audacity. So this guy's not going to move, is he? And we want to inject him with poison. Okay. So, a couple of thoughts. I can maybe pull him into that corner. No, but this guy's looking. I'd have to separate these two. Maybe pull him into that corner, pull him into this corner. Or no, just pull him into the far corner there. Get him to turn around, and that will be enough. I think I need to bring along some coins for this. Although, I'm so distracted by that sub. Holy shit. Sexy Soccer Mum, thank you, thank you, thank you. Don't even know what to say. Let me increase it by about 4 decibels. Also, points if you recognise what that is. I mean, surely you recognise the voice, but if you recognise where it's from, I'll be impressed. Yeah, so we have one guard there. You're not going to lie, getting out of bed is definitely worth it to be first. Twitch chat, you're so crazy. I shouldn't call you Twitch chat, that's incredibly disrespectful. Stream elements, let me just update that alert. So she's going to move over to the far side, so I believe we can possibly organise the rest. What the hell? How are we killing these dudes?
Good evening, sir. Welcome to Sanguine.
Are you asking for the saber? You're not. So this dude here needs a saber, and I don't believe that one is a huge issue.
Hey there, big guy.
Because what I can do is I can break into the room behind there, and then just pull him into the room and take him out with the saber. Okay, this one's not a problem. I do note that is a thrown weapon, not melee.
Hold on.
So my question at the moment is, what the hell do we do about these two?
If you'll excuse me, Chunky. Urgent matter. Do enjoy your evening.
An accident kill using the Bunsen burners is possibly not a thing. Unless we can clear out all of the dudes first, and that would involve creating a disturbance of some sort. Alright, I'm going to need to change all of these sounds, because I actually know. Delete that. This is important, I need to get this done. Okay, crank the volume on that, save that. How do we sound now?
What the hell?
That'll do. I might crank it up a bit more. Also, why did no one tell me I've still got my text up? Holy shit, I'm so bad at this. Oh my god. Alright. I am now officially back. I am now officially over my break and over a random sub. Seriously, thank you so much. Shikitsima, how you doing? Haven't seen you in a while. Rupin Sensei adds to the charm.
How are you, sir?
The back of the moment adds to the charm. So what you're telling me is that I need to add like a bunch of XXs here and whatever else to really add to the charm here. Like that. Oh, for fuck's sake.
What the hell?
Why are you all doing this? Shackie, dude, thank you for all of your support. I really, really appreciate it. I don't know why you've been hanging around so much, and I haven't seen you in a couple of days, actually. Hope everything's going okay, but my god, thank you for the sub, dude. I was not expecting that, and it's very much appreciated. And I can tell you that out of all of the people that have subscribed, you are the second. Jesus Christ. I'm gonna need to have a stern chat to Gen P because I did not want people subbing. I don't want people spending money on me, seriously. That's not why I'm doing this. Shackie leaped on the button as soon as he saw us. Dude. Why? Why? But the real question is, did you get out of bed to do it? Texas Soccer Mum said he got out of bed to do this. How are we taking these dudes out? Fire alarm maybe? But no, seriously, dude, thank you so much. I really, really fucking appreciate it, man. You've got no idea. Also, if anyone has any cool emote ideas, let me know. I mean, all I've got there is a Nat 20, a Nat 1, an emote of 47 trying to look mad, but it didn't come out the way I wanted it to. It looks good full size, but when you put it in an emote, it just looks pretty fugly. And the medic pistol just rotating. Texas Soccer Mum, yeah, I know, but it still makes me feel very uncomfortable. It's like there are many, many, many other people out there who deserve your support more than I do, I reckon. That's the way I sort of look at it. But as always, I'm incredibly grateful for your support. So seriously, that means an incredible amount, man. Thank you so much. Where's fire alarm button? I've forgotten how to trigger a fire alarm. Just stick to following, because I think the following audio alerts are more humorous. I thought there was a fire alarm button down here. Yeah, I want to trigger that and see if that causes everyone to evacuate. Rip and Sensei, that is indeed one of the follow alerts. Thank you very much for the follow just now. Really appreciate it. Elden Ring, in case anyone's keeping score. Told him I was in bed watching on TV, noticed ads, so I got up to you. Oh, you noticed ads, okay. I wasn't sure if there are actually ads running or not, because there are definitely pre-roll ads running, but I don't know about midstream ads. If midstream ads are running, like actually interrupting and not the windows or the little things on the side, let me know, because I'm curious. Where's the fire alarm button? Is there a fire alarm button in here? There is. Okay. Alright, let's get past that guard there, trigger the fire alarm, and just see what happens out front. Rip and Sensei, wanted to hear the humour. I usually do this kind of stuff off stream for not disrupting the viewer experience. Well, if you're watching on YouTube, I've definitely disrupted things, or Shackie and Texas Soccer Mum 78 have absolutely disrupted the experience because they're subscribing, and I need to give them props.
Welcome, sir. Enjoy the show.
But Jesus, fellas, thank you so much, honestly. If I had emotions, I might actually cry.
I wish I had that job.
Stop, you look fine.
I know I look fine.
Why would that pull you and not the... I have no idea what just happened. Oh, we can't pacify subdue. Okay. Okay. That means... What does that mean? Yuck. This means that this is a terrible contract and it's probably going to take me about an hour to do. Not including time spent thanking people for subscribing. Fucking hell. How do we do this? I can get rid of this security guard by using the vacuum cleaner.
Step right in, sir. Enjoy your evening.
Man, I wish I had that job.
Stop, you're fine.
I know I look fine. God or something, you know? I can't believe he's actually here, you know? Like in the same room as us. Helmut Kruger's been my role model since college.
Well, so if he kisses your hand, will you ever watch it again?
Yeah, I saw you blushing earlier.
So we have one dude here. He's going to spot me in half a second. This guy can probably pull to around here and then throw the saber at him. Yeah, this one's not going to be a speed run. Not for sure. Not for sure? For sure not. Whatever. Disguise isn't too much of an issue because I can kill him and then get into his pants. I just need you to move away first. Right, who's that going to pull?
Yeah, calling in. Heard something.
He didn't even hear us. What the hell? Alright, I have a problem.
This ain't funny.
If I was to emetic him, I think he'll move into the closest toilet here, at which point I could take him out with a saber. Hiding the body is going to be an issue. Alright, let's try pulling you there. Okay, that is pulling him, but I just did very poorly with that other guy. Okay, that'll work. So I just need to... Oh, I'm not being spotted here.
Whatever.
I suppose the way to make that work would be to do this. So he is now well and truly distracted.
Hey, what are you doing here? Hey, hold it.
Or maybe I need to wait a couple of seconds. I suppose something else I could do before I go through all of this rigmarole. We don't need a lockpick, I think, because everyone is down on the ground floor. What I could do is kill the dude at the start with the poison. That will get me the bodyguard disguise, and that will let me move around a bit more freely, perhaps. Yeah, so they're going to separate and move into positions. So, how do we pull this off? Throw a coin there. That alerts both of them.
Gotcha.
Then if I can just... No, he heard that as well. Okay. So I need to do something like that to separate them. Now the question is, will the reporter and the other dude spot me?
Ching.
So that means I would need to wait for her to move away, right? To move away into the opposite side of the map.
I'm standing outside. Cut!
Yeah, thanks a lot, man. Real considerate. You mind staying out of my shot?
Jeez, you believe that guy? I hate these snobs.
Whatever. Let's just take it from the top.
Right. Okay. Ready? And go.
Cecile, I'm standing... What the hell is wrong with you? Go away!
Come on. Don't encourage this asshole. Lindsay, let's just...
I don't recall seeing this. Okay, there we go. That actually moves them on quicker. I did not know that. Today I learned. Right.
What the? Better go check that out. Let's not take any chances.
He's got 2 coins to contend with. Come on. You can do it.
Huh.
Okay, that spins him around, so we should be able to make this kill now.
Command, got some strange noises. Looking into it. Over.
Come on. Okay, that will do. So we lose one of our coins. She moves over there. Is she going to move to the opposite side of the map? At some point I assume so, but yeah. Texas Soccer Mum. Okay, I'm taking myself back to bed. It's 3 a.m. Dude, you shouldn't be spending money at 3 a.m. There is a rule when I used to play Lotro. People would not make decisions on crafting items or making serious decisions if it was past midnight. It's like always wait until you're actually awake before making decisions like this. Congrats on getting affiliates. It's cool to be able to support you after watching for a couple of years. Dude, thank you. I don't know what to say. Thank you.
What's up?
I literally do not know what to say, and your support is... Hell, everyone's support is incredibly appreciated. I don't know why you would spend money on me, but thank you for doing so. I really, really appreciate it, dude.
Everything okay?
Also, just because you're the first, I'll give you this for free. If you want me to play something on the backlog, let me know. You get first pick. Shackie gets second because you've always been around as well, dude. Oh, you people are lovely. You really are.
I'm awesome.
Alright, what can we do about you?
What?
I'm just nervous about killing him there because he will hear it. Whereas that kill there, it's likely that that body will hopefully not be spotted. What can I do about these two? Could I emesic them? And if I emesic them, where are they going to go?
Say the word, I'm ready.
I could. Alright, let's see where you move to. The other issue I've got, of course, is they're going to be moving that body inside. And, okay, that's good. That's good. If the other one moves to that toilet as well, I might have half a chance here. Okay, target. The other target's moved out there. That's okay. I can work with that. He's going to move into this corridor. Yes, this is perfect. He's moving into what I believe is a female toilet, but that's fine. He's in a hurry. Sometimes you have to do these things. Yeah, okay. Let's put you in here. No one will come in here. Where are we going? So same thing, go up to the top there, emesic him, see if he goes to the same place. It's better that they go on that side because there is a dead body underneath me. Balls. Alright, who spotted the body? Is this someone dragging a body?
Hey, I need your help. Hey, we have a situation here.
No.
Hey! There's a body over there! Right over there! Okay, great. I'll check it out.
Alright. So to get upstairs, it's easiest to get into the bodyguard disguise, so making that injected poison kill at the start is a good idea, I think. Saber kill, maybe we leave that till last and make a run for it.
Yeah, thanks a lot, man.
That guy. I hate these snakes.
Whatever. Let's just look for the
Right. Ready? And go.
Cecile. What the hell is wrong with you? Go away!
There's plenty of things that are wrong with me, you don't want to know what they are.
I'm hearing ghosts or someone's messing with us. Go check it out.
Okay.
What the?
Beautiful. Man, thought I heard something. Checking it out. Over.
Alright, let's get rid of these two. Hopefully they both go into the same toilet. If they do, then I've just got to figure out how to take out her when she's moved over to the far side of the map. Or the right side of the map. It's not really the far side of the map. Whatever. Ah, come on, Novikov.
Oh, you gotta hand it to him. Victor knows how to make an entrance.
There he is. That's Novikov, the owner of Sapienza, right there.
Alright, clearly we need to photobomb her. Make our way forward. Trigger this, and then we can go upstairs.
Congressman Walsh. A pleasure as always. Make sure to join Dahlia and I for a drink later.
He doesn't look anything like... I assume that Congressman Walsh was one of the elusive targets. He doesn't look anything like that elusive target. He's not wearing a hat, for one thing. Yeah, I could poison the other one as well, but I don't want to. That's going to move into different toilets. I'm terrified that if someone moves to the toilets underneath me, that's it. It's over.
Take it from me, my friend. Stay off the tuna. You
say the word. I'm ready.
Where is Ray? I don't want to just strangle you and break your neck. That's boring. Okay, I haven't hidden the body, but that's fine. As long as I'm onto this guy immediately, we'll be okay.
Come on, chest out, chin up.
Yeah, this shot is a bit riskier. Again, no one saw me.
I feel horrible.
What?
Ah, the good old emetic pistol. It is a solution to all of my problems. It really is. He's going the same way. Excellent! So all we need to do now is cause some sort of separation there. Take out the target somehow. Could probably even grab some propane from downstairs to trigger an accident. That would be easiest, I think. Okay, he's going to spot the body. And that's going to be the last thing he ever sees. Alright, this door is locked, isn't it? Yeah.
Still no answer. What's going on?
Is the basement door locked here?
They know.
For whatever reason, I thought there was a propane in here. But it's in the next room. Alright. I do not have a silenced pistol with which to shoot this stuff, so... I'm gonna have to get to a safe location, take the shots without being seen. No, that's awful. Hopefully it's far enough. Ah, fuck.
I'm really confused now. Is this shit for real? I mean, all that stuff.
Yeah, that's the question I'm asking myself at the moment.
I'm getting
People are subbing. Is this shit for real?
ideas coming from you, but still, I don't know if you're messing with me or if you actually believe this nonsense.
You don't like anything.
Oh, forget about it. Okay, let's just leave. Oh. Okay. Weird sound.
Yeah, this will do.
Is anyone here?
That's what you read. Exercise extreme caution. Stuff's blowing up.
As for the last target, same strategy, I think. But I've just got to exit the map quickly. Is this door locked? No, good. Because I don't trust myself to be able to pull the body in that direction without being spotted.
Man, I wish I had that job.
How was that body spotted?
I know I look fine, but he's like a Greek god.
How on earth was that body spotted?
I don't know. They're so thin.
If you know, you know. If you don't know, consider yourself lucky. Alright, I'll hide the bodies properly this time, I guess.
Cecile, I'm. Cut!
Yeah, thanks a lot, man. Real considerate. Mind staying out my shot?
Believe that guy? I hate these snaps.
Whatever. Let's just take it from the top.
Right. Okay. Ready? And go.
Cecile, what the hell is wrong with you? Go away!
Come on. Don't encourage.
Maybe that would make a good notification noise. What the hell is wrong with you? Go away.
Take point.
Got it.
Possible intruder. Sweeping area. Over.
So again, I should have run forward and triggered this conversation. I don't think there's a quick way up here, is there? I have to make my way to the stairs at the back just to get around this guy. Had to listen to that conversation again. I'm sorry.
Keep security tight.
Jesus. Lick.png, we're banning you next time we turn up. Yeah, that way is probably slower, and I'm also running into a camera. Alright. Probably going to be here a little while, so let's do that and see where they go. I'm hoping they both go into the toilets on the right-hand side, because if so, I can work with that. If one of them moves underneath me, though, I have problems.
Sorry, no, yeah.
Yeah, look at that. He's heading over to... That's no good. That's no good at all. He's going to move to a toilet where there is no chance of hiding the body. He's going to move into there.
Excuse me, this place is huge.
Keep your distance.
Balls. Alright, I need to do it the slow way. Let's photobomb him, run forward, photobomb a second time, then set up the first kill. And then I'm just going to be patient and get this done.
Cecile, I'm cut.
Yeah, thanks a lot, man.
Good evening, sir. Welcome to Sandwood.
Okay, he's walking.
How are you, sir?
Is this actually quicker?
Impressive structure. What the hell is wrong with you?
I have my doubts.
Check it out.
Roger that.
Okay.
We heard a strange noise. Let's check it out.
That's where all your stuff was when I poured gas over it.
Act professional. Put that away.
Fine.
Hey, what's up?
So at this point, what can I do other than wait? I could maybe do something with the dude downstairs, but I'm just not that smart. Alright, that screwdriver will do.
You gotta be kidding.
How you been?
I'm very upset right now, sir, but it's fine. I'll get over it. Killing these dudes will make me feel better. I wonder, were you dumping the body of the lady here? Because if so, then I've got to rethink everything.
What?
Don't look in that room there, please. Yep, good. Hey, yeah, that gun. Is that gun picked up? Yes, good. Because there is a box in that room, and they will drop the gun in there if they see it.
Say the word, I'm ready.
But that's not why they found that body. Unless they're dumping the bodies into toilets, which is horrifying.
Hey, whoa, I'd step back if I were you.
Okay, so she is now moving over there. You know what, I may as well go downstairs and grab a propane while we're waiting. He's going to the wrong toilet. Is it RNG for that dude? Is it RNG? I don't suppose there's any way I can make this work. I mean, I've done this before where I've poisoned the guy in the toilet and then immediately left and I've been spotted, so I don't think this will... No, hang on, I can just drown him, can't I? I can just drown him. What the fuck am I thinking?
Man, I wish I had that jaw.
Stop. You look
As long as I'm quick, as long as no one walks in here, I'm fine. That works. I can also drown the other guy, can't I? I can amnesic both of them, and I can shut the fuck up, lady. If you know, you know. I can just amnesic both of them and go to the relevant toilets and drown them. Why am I overthinking this? Jesus. I'm amazed I didn't pull you, sir, but that works for me. Yeah, 3 accidents, 4 accidents counting her, and then this dude we just need to kill the saber. I'm severely overthinking this, as always. I'd like to say I blamed the distractions at the start, but it's getting a bit old now. Alright, let's smash you. Grab a saber. Pull you in here.
What the?
Bro. I need you to make your way forward, please. Are you stuck? Dude? You've got a very dead look in your eyes right now, sir, and I'm wondering if indeed you are dead inside, because you're doing nothing.
Oh, jeez.
What?
Oh, for fuck's sake. There we go. Alright, let's see if that body gets spotted. It probably will, knowing my luck, but it's fine. I think we have a route now, though, and that is I can just go up there, poison them both, drown them in their respective cubicles, and then propane the lady, saber the dude, and get out. Yeah. Alright. Is there anything else I can do to speed this up? Just thinking. Are these suit-only kills? No, they're not. Any disguise. Yeah, okay. What I could do is I could take out the 2 dudes with the medic first. But I'm not allowed to pacify anyone, so getting downstairs might be tricky. Let me start here. I can run to the office, take the 2 medic shots, make those kills, and hopefully by that time she has naturally finished the conversation and moved to the opposite side of the map. Then what I can do is make the saber kill and then kill that dude at the exits, literally as my last kill, and then immediately exit. So yeah, she's doing an interview, but she will move on her own accord to the right-hand side of the map.
Now, hold on.
Take it from me, my friend. Stay off the tuna.
If you'll excuse me, Congressman, urgent matter. Do enjoy your evening.
You need to go.
I wonder if I could pull him down the stairs. He might actually be the closest dot, but I'd have to deal with the crowd.
Oh, don't touch me.
Man, I wish I had that job.
I'd love to shoot you, but I am trying to get this contract done. I might actually have to ask now for the sound effect of that laser, working into a notification somehow. Alright, so you two are not a concern. Third dude with the saber, I kind of want to leave you for a bit. Can I move you down the stairs? Because if I could, that would be incredible. He's not looking. Ripin Sensei is informing us that Look Daniel is triggering flashbacks. It is for me as well, my friend. It is for me as well. It's fucking terrible. And it's all Luke.png's fault. That's pulling someone from upstairs. That's no good. That is no good. She's still yakking! Okay, this approach doesn't work at all. Okay, Stylist walks through there at 241. Is there anything I can do to get this body hidden? Anything at all? Alright, I need to wait for you to actually investigate that vacuum cleaner. Balls.
What the?
I've got vague memories of being able to hide the body in there, but it's going to be close. It's going to be really fucking close. Dude is ahead of me. Dude is behind me. Alright, let me start at the red carpet again. Photobomb her, get an overcov moving, get into the disguise. This isn't really photobombing, it's just being a complete prick.
Welcome, sir. Enjoy the show.
I'm losing my mind.
Victor knows how to make an entrance.
I'm just so distracted. So distracted on tilt, all the rest of it.
Come on. Come on, don't encourage.
What's that? Hey, I think I heard something over there. Check it out.
Okay, let's...
Man, I got a disturbance looking into it.
She's going to move over to the right-hand side of the map shortly. Let's poison both of them. Drown them both. Then we'll propane her, and then we're going to find a way of somehow sabering this guy. And I don't really have any solution other than just trying to take him out in that corner where I took him out the first time.
What I like to see.
Oh, this isn't good. Oh, I don't...
take you out first, I think. Don't know why I'm going this way.
Really?
So yeah, you're a bit closer to the stairs. Plus, this guy's actually quicker. Did I pick up a gun? Yes. Shut the fuck up.
I wish I had that job.
Stop, you look fine.
If you did not see the stream where you saw her full conversation, firstly, I envy you. And secondly, there is a very good reason why I'm saying shut the fuck up. I'm not trying to be an asshole, I swear. She thoroughly deserves every bit of abuse that I'm hurling her way.
If you feel offended, but I don't think you're being fair to me. What was that? Hey!
Hey, it's me. We need the bomb squad.
Okay, so maybe this guy spots the body in the toilet. How about I throw a coin here? Yeah, he must be the guard who spots the body in the toilet. That's about the only thing that makes sense. Break that. That didn't pull him inside, really? Bullshit. This guy really needs to be right here. Okay, he saw me picking that up, so has that interrupted him? It has, and now he's dead inside again. Look at this. I just wanted to spot this coin. Look, sir, a coin.
How's it going?
I'm very pissed off right now. I really want you to spot this coin.
Huh?
This guy gives zero fucks. And now he's interrupting me as well. Jesus Christ. This guy gives zero fucks. He has approximately zero fucks to give. Dude!
Huh.
Yes, well done. Oh my word.
Say what?
I get it.
This is horse shit. Just doing that to try and keep him busy. How do I get this guy to play? Right, what if I drop a coin there and then throw a coin here?
What the?
And then open the door.
Command is dropping the ball like you leave today.
This is crazy. Alright, what if I do this then? Not that. Not even that. This. There's a gun there, sir. Make yourself useful. What if he's immune to the vacuum cleaner and then it's been done 3 times in a row? This is incredibly frustrating.
What?
This guy does not want to behave at all. And now it's pulling the fucking... It's nothing. Resume your patrol. And by patrol, I mean just stand there in front of the thing. Okay, Stylist is coming back through here. So you're the dude who spotted the body previously. You ruined everything. And now he's not being attracted to that vacuum cleaner at all. Is that gun going to move? Yes.
Oh.
There is a gun at your feet, sir.
Looking good, man.
My fucking god. How else can I get this guy to move? If I bring along a tranquilizer, is that going to increase the amount of emetic darts that I've got? Because honestly, I'm through with this guy. He is not behaving at all. If I do that, do I get an extra dart? Swimming carcass, this contract is infuriating. Was it infuriating for you, or are you just saying that because you're watching me? That guy is not behaving correctly, eh?
Step right in, sir. Enjoy your evening.
You finished it with 0 score. Freelancer murder hobo tilt. Yeah, all I can say is I've made some questionable life choices, such as trying to do this challenge, but, you know, what am I doing here? I'm looking for a suitcase. I do want to try and silent assassin this, but I'm questioning whether it's really worth the effort. Alright, did we get an additional dart? We don't. They fixed it. Shackie, that guard is pretending to see nothing. He wants to get his paycheck and go. I mean, I have no qualms about killing that guard then, but fuck me. He is just not cooperating at all, and the best way I can think of getting him moving is, of course, to use an emetic. Fuck. I got him moving into the room the first 2 times, so surely it's possible to do it again. Surely. I just need to get lucky. Yeah, this is... Ugh. Swimming, you're right, this is infuriating. And judging by the way that no one else is arriving when we're throwing those coins, I don't think it's as simple as saying, well, maybe it's pulling someone upstairs. That guard is just... I'm wondering if he's trying to be like one of those British guards outside the Royal Palace or whatever. You know, those guards that you can walk up to and they just do and say absolutely nothing? It's about the only goddamn thing that makes sense. What the hell is wrong with me? I'm on tilt!
You are go.
Yeah, if I can get this one done, I'll do one more contract, or attempt one more contract, and then we'll call it quits for today.
Ching.
I'll look at the rest tomorrow. About the only other way I can think of getting him moving is to cause a massive distraction, like a fire alarm or an explosion or something like that. But then he's going to start running around, and I'm basically at the mercy of RNG.
Huh? Hey.
Alright, let's go downstairs, grab the propane. I'll take out the target underneath me first. Then go for the other one, and then we'll make our way for the lady outside. That's probably the most efficient route that I've got. I just need to be careful that I don't accidentally knock the dude out instead of drowning him. Tranquilizer is there, but do I really need it? I mean, I know the answer. I can emetic that dude with a fart bomb. Where am I going? This way. Rupin Sensei, go slow. Practice every kill individually, and then put everything together. The thing is, this guy shouldn't need practice. He really shouldn't.
I wish I had that jaw.
Stop, you look fine.
I mean, that's sound advice for everything that I do in this game, but honestly, it's not advice that I follow at the best of times. Swimming also says, don't listen to Rupin. He gives advice that doesn't apply to this contract.
So, if he kicks in your hand, you have what?
No comments. Right, propane her. Yeah, I think that might be a few seconds faster than the route that I was running earlier.
No. Victor and
I could fart bomb him, and that will move him inside the door. It's going to take him to the toilet with a dead body, though, and that's always a risk. Oh god, swimming carcass. It's sound advice for learning a new skill, like playing the guitar. But for Hitman, there's so many timing-dependent variables, so going slower will not always give you relevant practice for the fastest stress. I get what he's saying, though. He's basically just saying, practice that saber kill and just make sure you can get the guy lured in before wasting 4 minutes doing everything else first. I get it, and I'll be blunt, I hate it. So we might have like a 3 vacuum cap on this guy. Alright. Let's drop a coin here. Let's drop a coin there. If you don't see one of these fucking coins, you don't deserve your job. Actually, you know what? Let's drop a gun as well.
Something just blew up. I don't know what.
Okay, he's coming inside. Good. He spots the gun. Where is he going to take that gun? This was my final idea. If he's going to move into the stairwell, which I think he is. Bro. This guard is an idiot. Confirmed. This guard is bugged. Okay, now he's picking it up. What the fuck? He's actually going to pick it up now, or is he going... Go back and look at that. Go back and look at that. This guard is bugged. This guard is 6,000% bugged. He's over 9,000% bugged. There's nothing we can do about it. He needs to die. Alright, let's see if we can get out of here. Drop body here. And make a run for it.
What the hell are you
doing?
You saw nothing. What the actual fuck?
You're gonna fry for this one, you criminal.
Fry for Ross. You saw nothing. Oh my word. There's a bugged frisk zone? Really? Bullshit. Mind you, I normally never pass through that door. Oh, I'm so on sills. I'm doing one world contract after this and then rage quitting. There is a bugged frisk zone. Okay, so you're asking me to exit via the same door. And then I either need to run to the start or run into the basement. I think the start is slightly quicker. Jesus. I think the author of this contract was Aussie Girl, and I have to ask them if you knew about that particular bug guard. If you did, I don't like you anymore. That's all I can say. Holy shit.
Impressive structure is a... What the hell is wrong with you?
Jesus. This isn't from Aussie Girl? Ah, Jacob Carlisle. Yes. Jacob Carlisle. I don't like you. I don't know who you are.
Yeah, you're the man.
James _ Bond. Never heard of him. I have to think that it's a troll to choose that one particular guard who is so buggy, surely. But if you put something in the contract description about taking out these guards because their performance has been below par, then I could get behind this contract. But this is just fucking irritating.
Hey, what's up?
Swimming Carcass. He likes to challenge agents now with obnoxious contract. Really? One sec, Shackie. Shackie, which guard does a civilian call if they find a gun near them? I think it's just the nearest guard, which... I mean, I'd like to try doing it on the tech crew inside there, but the thing is, firstly, they may call for the other guard near the bugged frisk zone, as Swimming just said, or secondly, they may call for that guard, and he may have a hell of a time trying to pick up the gun. Jesus, that happened twice. First time I saw it, I'm like, what the fuck? Second time, I definitely got it recorded. Jesus, that is a thing. Dude literally picked up a gun and dropped it. Ripon Sensei, I think he is a member of the Carlisle family. Jeez. If that is indeed the reference, that is very cute. And also, they deserve to die.
I had that jaw.
Stop, you look fine.
I know I look...
Alright. Get out of here. I mean, Agent Snow had 2 contracts featured a couple of weeks ago, and honestly, those were a lot of fun. I'll come back for you one day, lady, I swear. I'm not worried about this gun.
Leave right now, please. No. Victor and
Yeah, you all saw that. He picked up the gun and then dropped it. That is so dangerous. So I'm about 5 seconds up on the previous run, but that's not going to help me where I'm going. This way. Lighting? Thank you.
Speaking of, that guy looks a lot like how you
Oh, yeah. Uncanny. Everything okay?
Alright, shall we try this again? 2 coins. I've got to pick up the wrench, so I'll pick up one of those coins. He walks away. Let's pull him.
Huh.
I'm not going to touch those things. He did see me. Okay, he's seeing me. That's possibly what's screwing things up. Although I still think this guard has a lot of other problems, such as bad finger work. Yeah, look at this. He's looking at me straight through the wall. Okay, he's turned away. Let's do this again. Yeah, okay, this is a frisk zone where he is right now, I think. So maybe that's part of why he's not behaving entirely the way I want him to behave, like a normal person.
Okay.
Although that really doesn't explain why he's dropping that fucking gun. That's hilarious. He looks at a gun. He's got it in his hands. Well done. Okay, I see. He's spotting us and he's getting upset. No, don't go out there. Close the door, please. Fuck you and fuck literally everyone that you know. The people who hired you, your family, your friends, your mother-in-law. Swimming carcass, yeah, I think his will to tell you that it's a frisk zone is overriding his other behaviors if you get too close. That makes a lot of sense. So, I think this is going to be my last go at it before I go freelancer mode on this. I think he's going to take that gun downstairs into the security room. It's either that or he's going to take it to the opposite side of the mansion. Either way, that's going to present an opportunity to throw the saber at him.
Oh, huh. Wow.
Cecile.
God, that's so curious. I've never seen that behavior before. And yeah, swimming says it's due to a trespassing zone, and I've got to agree with that.
Impressive structure. What the hell is wrong with you? Go away!
Come on, don't encourage.
Swimming carcass, you hate Paris, really? And this is probably my favourite map in the entire series.
Find out what that was.
Affirmative.
And admittedly, I might be biased because A, it's the first, and B, I spent about 20, I want to say hours here, but it was closer to 20 days just on this map, just playing through it, learning how to play the game. Lots of good memories with this map. And it's not too sophisticated either.
To reach is current.
The Casual Hitman. Thank you for the raid, dude. Really appreciate it. How did your stream go? So everyone has just joined. You've come in at a really bad time because I am on tilt.
Yeah, that's what I like to see.
We have a guard downstairs who is just not behaving like a proper bodyguard should. Swimming. Not sure if it's frisk, trespassing, or both, but I'm pretty sure the guard is wanting to tell you something is causing him to drop the gun and everything else. I suspect it's because he wants to frisk me. Or when I approach him, he goes, no, no, you're not allowed in here. Where am I going? So plan's going to be to pull him inside that room again, drop the gun, get the saber, and stay well away from him.
Man, I wish I had that jaw.
Stop, you look fine.
Please stop. Oh!
Ah, swimming. I love you, dude. Don't know if that helps at all.
So, if he kisses your hand, do you ever want to again? Look, Daniel, he's nice. Still no answer.
Shit! Ah!
Leave right now, please. No, 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 no. Victor and I are going to. Okay, okay. I will try to look.
Oh, terrible throw. Well, the throw was okay, but the bounce was terrible.
Hi, I just wanted to tell you you dropped something back. Oh, forget about it. Okay, let's just
Fuck you.
leave it alone.
Hey, you right there, man? So I'm doing some terrible things on the bonnet of that car. Casual Hitman Summer FC, absolutely. I think this is 4 or 5 or 6 maybe, I've lost counts, and I'm on tilt with this one because this dickhead here is not behaving at all. Alright, gun is dropped. Let's drop a coin. Wait for you to move away. We'll drop a coin here. I will run. He's got the question mark, that's good. I'll break into this thing while no one is looking. Okay, he has spotted the gun. The injected poison made me crazy. The injected poison is not too hard. You just gotta get the timing right. Yeah, swimming, I think you're right on the money there about the frisk sign. So where are you going? You are going across towards the toilet. That is not ideal.
Please, please, somebody help me.
You all right? What's up, bud?
This is far from ideal.
Over here. I need your help.
Okay, tell me right now what I'm missing.
You need to come right away. Someone has got to stop that guy.
All right, now leave it to the pros.
Shit, okay.
Man, looks like some poor soul had a bad accident.
Can I get out of here? Nah, they're going to go back into the toilet, aren't they? And they're going to spot 2 bodies now instead of 1, just like that. Just like that. Casual Hitman, this guy you hit with an emetic. Then the question I've got is, how do you take out the 2 out the front? Because I'm using the emetic on the 2 out the front. God, that is frustrating. So, I can make that work by dragging the body, can't I?
I'm still. Cut.
Yeah, thanks a lot, man.
You're beautiful.
Gamer fan 6792, thank you for following just now. I really appreciate it.
Sir, welcome to Sandway.
Front guys can be tasered or... Oh, they can be tasered. Interesting. Because of course they're guards, I can just accident them like that. Oh man, I'm on tilt. Playing very poorly at the moment. But yeah, hitting that dude with a medic is sounding like a really good idea right now. Yeah, the poison's not too bad. You just need to get rid of those two people at front and then just separate them. Yeah, I'm going to do the same thing, except what I'll do is I'll move that body inside into the other room. And then we'll see if the saber kill lines up.
Say the word, I'm ready.
Move it. Move it. You want to get fear all over you.
And this is making me wonder. Is that stylus going to pass through here?
Take it from me, my friend.
Is there opportunity to take him out now?
Man, I wish I had that jaw.
Stop, you look fine.
I know I look fine.
Hey, you okay?
He's like a... You need help. Like a...
Go and find something.
Oh, jeez. I can't believe he's actually here.
Ugh,
Hey, how you
it's
doing?
gross.
Helmut Kruger's been my role
Shut the door, please. He's throwing up. He's going to be a little while. Alright, can I get through here without you? Yeah, okay. So. He needs to die immediately. I need to get the body in here if I can without it being spotted by someone right there, for example. Fuck me, how did I manage that? The other guy's coming in.
Stop right there. Let go of...
That almost worked. That'll work. What I need to do is make the corridor safe and then make the kill, drag the body in here. Or hell, what I could possibly do is take the dude out who's going to store the gun, take him out, then drag the body over. That will work. That will 1000% work. And that's going to be quicker than any other method that I'm using at the moment. Fuck, I think I finally figured this one out.
Welcome, sir. Enjoy the show.
This impressive strike. What the hell is wrong with you? Pull away!
Come on, don't be hurt.
Find out what that was.
Got it.
What? Oh.
Man, I think I heard something. Moving in to investigate. Over.
You can't trust the guy that
like a Greek god or something, you know?
No, that timing doesn't quite work.
He's actually here, you know, like in the same room as us.
I wonder if that's interrupted him from being able to turn off the vacuum cleaner now, seeing this dude come in here. No, okay, we're good. Ah, fuck you. Why? Now times are wasting? There we go. That's probably ruined my chance of getting the other guard now. I think what I need to do is murder him inside the toilets and then come back for him. No, we're way ahead of him here. Okay. I need to close this door though, don't I? Okay, he's making his way over now. So the question is going to be, can I get this body out of this bathroom before the other two dudes come? I also need to get rid of the gun. No, not that. Is there a gun in the corridor there? No.
What's going on up there?
And the best part about that is we don't have to listen to that lady saying, "Look, Daniel, she's nice." Alright, I think I'll come down here to exit because I really don't want to risk running past all the guards when they're on alert. Okay, she is not on her own, so I do need to throw. Better. Yeah, it's either I run that way and hope for the best, or run elsewhere. I'm going to run downstairs and use the basement exit. Can't climb that, really? Alright, we are never discussing that contract again. Holy fuck. That guard... That guard needs some training lessons. That's the most charitable thing I can say. Jesus. Alright, so much for this being a 4-hour stream max. I would like to do one more contract if I can. Because I'm not sure if I'm at 5 or 6. Contract? What contract? Shackie? Correct. Correct answer. Jesus Christ. That was an ordeal. And thrown weapon, I didn't kill him with a thrown weapon. I stabbed him. I stabbed him. I stabbed him. I fucking stabbed him. I know this won't be a good time, but let me just have a look. Yeah, you people can just fuck off and die. I mean that in the politest possible way. 514 is going to get me, what, 16th on the leaderboard. How the actual shit do you do it this quickly? Trying to think if there's any other way. Yeah, this will be my last contract for today, I'm afraid. I've had enough. How the hell did you do this in 114? Swimming Carcass, I'm tied for last place with the other murder hobos. Can I guess your score? Can I guess your score? Was it 0? Yeah, this will be my last contract for today because I got other shit that I want to get done. I gotta go shopping. Yeah, I screwed up by stabbing the dude inside the security room rather than throwing a saber at him. Jesus.
Yeah, thanks a lot, man.
I'm struggling to think of a way you could do this in less than a minute, or just over a minute.
Step right in, sir. Enjoy your evening.
Impressive structure is a perfect metaphor. What the hell is wrong with you?
I mean, even just organising this first kill, unless I use some sort of distraction on those two as well, rather than what I'm doing by moving them to the opposite side of the map, I don't see how to get this guy down quickly. That's too early. No, we're okay. Never mind.
Command, we might have a situation.
Yeah, when you think that the top person has a minute 17 or whatever, it's taking me 45 seconds to just kill one dude. I can definitely see that I could pull you maybe behind those bushes and take you out there. Gen P, I literally just said your name. How are you doing, dude? Thank you for the raid. Holy shit. I'm winding down towards the end of the stream because I've had enough. I'm over this contract. Absolutely over this contract. And the worst part is I've just looked at the leaderboards and realised that people are doing it like 4 minutes faster than I am. But I'll just give it a couple of seconds. Okay, let's do it now. How did your stream go, dude?
Hey! Oh.
Oh, he's actually a bit early in there. Hopefully this will work. Hopefully he'll actually hear the noise and actually come investigate instead of, you know, just standing there like an imbecile. There we go. Gen P's been playing for 5 hours and completed only 3 contracts, but the thing is, Gen P's definition of completed means speed running them and getting number 1 on the leaderboards. So that is very, very misleading. Okay, close you, close you. And kill this guy with any method. And this guy, we need to toss a saber at him. We can't stab him. Alright, now we're good. Holy shit. Swimming Carcass, you attempted to remake this contract with no kill conditions or complications to see how it would play out with full freedom. Sounds good, man. Please do that.
What's going on?
No first places today for Gen P. Damn, dude. You just have to make do with all the other first places that you've got. Swimming Carcass says many truths. You've got first place in my heart, Gen P. Absolutely. Absolutely. Yep, I'm blowing this madam up and then we're calling it quits. I've had enough. I've been going for 4 hours and I'm pretty much at the point where I need to eat something or I'm going to get cranky. Jesus, what a troll of a contract. Casual also grab the key. Is that just to exit here faster? Makes you get through the door on the right. So I don't really see a advantage to grabbing the key. At least not with the route that I'm using. Fuck, 32 viewers right at the end of the stream. Thank you everyone for coming, I really appreciate it. Well, I should thank GMP for sending everyone here, but whatever. Losing my mind. Oh my god, that contract. I'm on tills. I've had enough. I've had enough. Swimming Carcass, fun fact, I have tab completion for emotes before names. When I try to tab complete GenP's name, I get this emote. We see a heart emote with a rainbow in it. Oh, I like that one. What is that? Gender Fluid Pride. Switch Global. Nice. Yeah, Rip and Sensei, that's what I use as well. I use the less than symbol and then the 3, and that gives me a heart. Alright, I suspect that's going to give me 16th on the leaderboard. Oh my god, I'm psychic. Completely psychic. That is where I'm going to call it. I've been going for 4 hours and I've had enough. Less than 3 is the best, absolutely. You can say, I less than 3 you, and it's not weird or awkward. Whereas if I say, I heart you or I love you, it's weird and awkward. How many more have we got to go? How many did I actually get done? 5, holy fuck. Oh, that one ruined everything. And that one's not hard. We had to do the challenge as well, so maybe 6. Yeah, swimming, thank you, dude. I really appreciate it, man. Holiday Shmoliday, that was Sapienza. That one's kind of okay. It's simple, but okay. Colorado is annoying simply because I couldn't find a route where Parvati was playing. And that one, fuck me, that one is such a troll. Alright, I'll be back on tomorrow, real time, as in Sunday, and I'll see how far I get through these. Hopefully I'll be able to get all of these done. Not sure exactly how long I'll be able to stream for. Thank you to Ripon Sensei and GamerFan for the follows. Massive, massive heartfelt thank you, I less than 3 you, to Texas Soccer Mum 78 and Shackie for the subscribes. I don't know why he did that, but I'm blown away by that, man. Thank you. Your support means absolutely everything to me. It really does. Thank you so much. Alright, is everything still at 100 here? Because I didn't actually notice, well, Safe House isn't there, but it's not going to be there for another couple of years. Is everything here at 100? Because at starting the stream, I didn't notice that Haven was not on 100. Yep, we're good. Alright, that is where I'm going to call it there. Thank you for watching, everyone. Really appreciate it. Really appreciate your support on Twitch and YouTube, and I can't talk anymore, so I need to call it quits. Have a great day or great night, and I'll be back online with some more Hitman very soon. See you then.